Well, got it on here.
Thomas and Gary? What about me? Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike Urban, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Chris and Telly, how y'all doing? Gary came by, so we thought we'd do a little fishing, trying to get some carp, some catfish, some drum, some buffalo, whatever bites. Sharina's out here. She's just kind of standing behind the scenes for some reason.
Right. I don't know.
Come say hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hello, everyone. Two people. How's it going?
Well, Chris, doesn't look bad now, but it's predicted to go up to 21 feet next week. Right now, it's at 6.5 feet. How you doing, Mike Irvin? So by Tuesday, it's not going to look like this. Well, Sharina's always shy. She's quiet, shy type. Laughing Bat Fishing. How you doing? How you doing, Sogo? Just cast it out a little while ago. It's hot and muggy. Don't know how long we're going to be out here, but any fish is going to count today, whether it be catfish, drum, buffalo, carp. Well, Chris, everything here is going to be flooded by Tuesday because you got all that rain. So my little river's going to go up 21 feet. You probably can. So what's everybody up to tonight? Well, Sogo, they're probably going to blow out fishing tomorrow. We had a small storm today. Kind of screwed everything up. I was going to go fishing around noon. Then it started raining. Thank you, Hooks and Hammocks. I know I haven't heard that channel name before, so well, I haven't. 5 minutes, which will seem like an eternity when you want to say something. Hey, I want to thank all five of you for joining us tonight. Hopefully we catch something. Like I say, it may not be a catfish, but fishing is fishing. Can't always go for what you target. But Chris and Nick, share out whatever links you want to share out. Hooks and hammocks, how'd your rescue mission go today? Well, then it must be as new as mine. Sogo can't find mine either, I don't think. Laughing bass, laughing bass fishing. Might as well.
The laughing. Go ahead. Is that what you're gonna do, or is that a joke?
Well, Sogo, maybe she'll get off early. I know where I work, sometimes we get off early. Most of the time we don't. What's for dinner? What's for dinner, Nick? Yeah, that's Sogo's real name. I think it's Nick. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Hooks and Hammock. Oh, looks like we got a fish servicing out there. Had a gar bite earlier. Missed it though. Been fishing since the rain stopped and only caught one little drum that I'll be using for bait later. I've got skipjack and on T rods, and I got a worm on rod over there. Well, Mike Irvin, it'd be nicer if it wasn't so humid. That rain we got today just jacked up the humidity. Oh, so Selgo, you're saying you can't cook? Bacon, eggs, grits, and toast. Yep, that's the sign of a man that can't cook. Now the rods don't look real good, do they? Maybe I'll turn on the lights, see if you can see them better. Can you see them on your screen? Oh, I guess it's just dark on my phone. So I'll save the battery for later on the lights. Hey, straight to the point. Welcome. Oh, did I miss somebody here? Hey, how you doing, Mike Greenwell? Looks like I need to raise this up a little bit. Hmm? Oh, that might be a little too high. Hooks and hammocks. Expect something in the mail next few days, sometime next week. Fins and fowls. How you doing, buddy? How's the picture, everybody? I'm sure you can probably hear me just fine. I'm standing really close to the phone.
Oh,
Oh, well, there's always tons of mics in there. So I want to thank all the mics for joining us. Yeah, it's Chris and Telly. A surprise. Surprise, 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 as Gomer Pyle would say. Hey, thanks, Sogo. Not quite sure when it will get put in the mail, Chris, but hopefully Monday.
that's my cue, huh?
Nobody knows about it yet.
I like
No, honey, they don't know what it is. They just, Chris and Telly just know to expect something in the mail. Michael Murillo, the commissioner, welcome. Hey, Lauren did a great job today. I believe she got the smallest fish today, so hopefully she can carry that on through for next weekend. Because that 0.47 is going to be hard to beat. Why are there so many Michaels or Mikes that catfish? Is that y'all's hobby or what? All right, 6 wonderful people in here. And yes, I know Epic's going live later, so I do expect to lose, say, 6 people. Because I know my content just doesn't compare with his. I don't have the knowledge he has. I would just like to have a quarter of it, even just for one species. And for those of you wondering, tonight we're using skipjack, worms, and some drum later on. Yep, he probably was born yesterday, Murillo. Godzilla, he couldn't have been too old. I mean, what, like 2, 3 days? So hopefully Lauren can keep that. That one's going to be hard to beat. I thought that 0.75 that was going to be hard to beat, but Lauren pretty much cut that one in half. I don't know, see, so well, that's where the other part of that quarter% of knowledge. That other quarter is the knowledge to use it. 10% just gets you the name of the fish. And Lauren looked like she was having a good time sitting there playing in the water. Hey, how you doing, Ohioan? Oh, so Matt's gonna go. Just stopping in to say hi so we can go watch Epic without feeling guilty. It's all right, Matt. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be watching Epic too. Oh, I guess I missed that 5-pounder, Marilla. Have to go back and watch it. No, she caught what, 3 or 4 fish? Hey, you doing, George Ray? Michael Murillo saw you. Want to know where that Iron Cat smile was?
Gonna use the one pole holder that's left.
Yes, but Matt, you're going to be fishing while watching something. But I do appreciate you stopping in.
I'm just a guest.
I don't have Sharina's name up there because I didn't think she was going to come out and fish. Thought she was going to do that behind the scenes thing today.
I could use that extra pole holder. What?
Yeah, so go. She'll probably be the only one to catch fish, only using one pole. That's how she does things around here.
It's just gonna be a worm.
Yeah, she catches everything on. How's everything going in the UK over there, George? I didn't say George at the jungle. He didn't hear that. I don't know if we can either, honey, but we will adjust the camera to find out.
The worm?
Oh, you mean soccer, George, right? No, in the UK it's called football.
Um, that's my pole.
I know, but it was cricket. Go Manchester United.
I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only team name that I know, George. So that's what I got to go with. And Murillo, I like how you guys targeted that little 0.46 pound catfish.
Nobody.
All right, we're up to 9 viewers. Hey, Chris Houston, welcome.
Hey.
Yeah, Chris, we're going to need luck. Fish weren't biting yesterday. I only caught a drum earlier today. Had a bite on a gar earlier, but missed it. Oh, there's my lovely wife, the Iron Cat, Sharina, keeping it real. Up to 10 viewers. That's great. That's great. Yeah, Chris, it is pretty calm right now. Wind was blowing earlier today, and it was whipping up little wakes all over the place. Then it poured for like a half hour. Now it's humid as crud. Come on, Sogo. My name isn't the Chad. I'm not going to steal her fish. But if she's not looking, that's a different story.
I think you go lie.
See, when Want to Be Outdoors goes fishing later, she'll be ready to jump on his pole and get the bite that he missed. She sees every bite. Now, our friend Gary's a carp fisherman. He's out here fishing with us today, trying to get in some more catfish. Caught one last time he was here, I believe.
I can see. Ellie.
Oh, even Telly's in there. Serena says hello. Oh, that's all right. Are you my race? Oh, well, okay. Oh, Gary, Chris Eagleton saying hello.
Hey, how you guys doing?
What about me today, guys? Thomas and Gary.
Yeah, I guess it's about us today.
Gary's trying to decide if he wants to do a YouTube channel. Oh, don't walk away, Gary. You're fine.
Keeping an eye on the polls.
So, Chris, you can't block moderators.
Well, I'm pretty sure you just did. Yeah.
I'll do my best to carry the stream. I don't know about that though.
Well, Chris, Serena says that you can't block moderators. So maybe Telly should look for a wrench. No, now that would be funny, Sogo. What would Telly do to Chris if he blocked her in chat? I'm kind of thinking Chris might get put in timeout later. Yeah, there's a ton of mics in the catfish world.
I thought Mike Greenwell was in there. Oh, he is. There he is.
What? Oh, sorry.
Oh. All right.
Hey, Greenwell, you got that boat out fishing with it yet? Oh, well, Chris, hooks and hammocks, Chris, is trying to say he's going to block his wife, Telly. But Serena took care of that. You can't block a moderator.
Gotcha.
You know, these women stick together, guys.
That's right.
Serena said you're welcome, Telly.
Yeah, it's all about them. So I got to stay back here and do nothing. Yep. When I came out here, they said, sit down. Sit down, it's about us.
Oh, well, Mike Greenwell was in. I guess he
Well,
didn't say hi and had to go do other things. That's fine. That's fine. I guess I need to put my glasses back on because I can't read none. Dr. Frankenstein. We have, well, cleaning my glasses didn't help. It's all fuzzy now. We have skipjack on most of the rods. We have nightcrawler on a couple. And we've got fresh caught drum later. Because drum's the only fish I've caught today since I started fishing like 2 o'clock. Wanted to see what the bite was going to be like. And it's been pretty bad. Our little river here just keeps fluctuating. Rain today. Barometer was falling earlier today. I don't know what it's doing now. But we've got fish playing out on the surface, but our baits are on the bottom. Looks like we're getting caught.
uh-oh, we're getting a bite, guys. Thomas know what he's doing. Get it? Aw. Might be a gar. Okay. If it gets on my worm, we'll turn it off.
I will do this Serena style, fish close to the bank. That's the secret.
That's what I always done.
Yeah, guys, I jumped the gun on that one. I was hoping to catch fish. But hopefully it'll be back. Except for that big wake that's coming from
What's coming?
that big wake. I don't know what went by. I didn't see a boat. Didn't hear a boat.
Oh. I was say gar fight and taste good. But it's connection. It makes it patient, Papa.
Yeah, well, so go. Them are hard to hook, but they do have a good fight. But I think the rope lure is the best way to catch a gar, because unless you can get that hook to turn into the lower jaw, that's the only way you're going to catch it. And it's really hard to get that hook to go where you want it. Yes, George Ray, fish go off a whole lot easier than they go on.
Don't be jealous, Sogo. Just come and join us.
What is that, Sogo? Hey, Peace City, how you doing, buddy? We've got long nose and short nose gar. Sogo. Serena's got some, I think she's got a couple of videos on her channel of gar that we've caught.
I don't have the fight on there, but I think I caught like
Or maybe on her Facebook or other social media. She's got lots of photos.
Instagram. Yeah. Fish angler. I think I've caught like 14.
But Sogo, most of the time when I get a gar, if I keep it, I use it for bait. I haven't gone through the trouble of trying to rip everything out and getting that back strap and trying not to get into the guts and ruin it. I just soon just cut it up. Well, how long's your driveway, Sogo? It's only like, let's see, 200 feet to our river from the back door. Driveway can't be that long. Hey, P City, how you like that yellow stick? Been looking at them, thinking about getting one. I know you've had one for a while. How's it working out for you? Reef Robber, how you doing? Welcome. All right, 6 minutes before I lose 11 viewers. Nah. Well, thanks for stopping in, Reef Robber, and everybody else. I'm glad you could join me on this really, really humid night. Gonna try to catch some fish. Don't know what kind, don't care. Prefer catfish, but you know, if that doesn't happen, fish is a fish. And we've got Gary out here from Trend Kill 91 on YouTube. He's not much of a talker. Rena's out here behind the scenes, making sure the ladies get their wrenches and their husbands don't time them out. I don't know why Chris would do that to such a nice lady, though. Well, Sogo, obviously, if you've got a half-mile driveway, not only can people not find your channel, they can't find your house either. So what are you complaining about? No, Dr. Frankenstein, I'm not much of a lure fisherman. It's that whole cast, reel, cast, reel, cast, reel, cast, reel. Yeah, it's a whole lot of work just to maybe get a fish. Don't know if you guys can see it. Across the river on the other bank, there's a deer walking down. Now look at Serena's phone, you can't see it. And I don't know if I can zoom in with this or not.
Oh. Go down there.
Yeah, right across the river, about over there. There's a little doe walking around. You guys can't see her,
Oh, yeah.
but we can. Well, and quit buying tea, Sogo.
Hiking man.
No, Dr. Frankenstein, as far as I know, there isn't. Uh, I don't know anybody that's caught one.
I've never seen a pike, a pickerel, husky, or nothing like that.
We're supposed to have skipjack in here, but I haven't seen any of them either. Well, it depends on the bite. But I know we have flatheads, we have channel cats, we've got blues, we've got little rock bass, we've got gar, we've got drum, we've got buffalo, we got carp, we got Asian carp,
Pregnant.
we've got sturgeon. Well, Serena said we got a little bit of everything except biting fish. But we're using night crawlers and skipjack tonight. Got drum over in the ice cooler. I might break that out because that's usually what I catch everything on.
What did you say you got? Whoa, 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 what? You didn't bring no bait.
I asked for me if I didn't bring anything. He said something about catching bluegill, but I didn't. I tried.
Well, if you had some, that would have been fine.
I tried to catch
If not, no big
bluegill,
deal.
but the lake was really choppy. Windy was like.
Now you must be a southerner, Sogo. You don't need sugar in tea. You just need the black coffee, you need tea. Then your occasional, in moderation, adult beverage. Yeah, Chris, go ahead and share out all the channels that you have, all the ones you can think of. All the moderators should be sharing out channels. So they don't have to be in here. Just share them out, get everybody growing. Somebody does need to share out. Serena's keeping it real, though. That's pretty much a given in every chat, in every live, not just this one. It doesn't have a name, Gary. Serena's polls have names.
Hey, oh.
Yeah, mine are just, oh, hey, that one. I don't name mine. But for those of you that are interested, Serena's using Little Muddy today with her Lose Laser XL. Yeah, somebody does have their grill going. Hey, Fishing with the Chad, thanks for joining me. Glad you can come by. The ASVAB waiver people. ASVAB isn't that hard of a test. Taking it twice.
I aced it back in high school.
The bite? Ooh. Got it.
It looks like we got a gar biting again.
I know, but you need to. Side. Look to the side. See? Get him. He's going that way. He's going that way. Gotta yank it hard. Your arm out. Got him, didn't you? Got it. I would tell him. Tell him what to do, but he didn't do it.
It's quite the adventure going down that ladder with my net. It's got about an 8-foot handle on it. It's still quite the adventure to try to get a fish up that bank. Bullying going on in here.
What a rig you got set up there. A bug went so much first. Yeah, y'all might have to get some bugs. Yeah, some bugs out there. Oh, here comes a boat. See if they wave. Hey, he can see you not waving. So maybe they thought, well, they waved like, you know them? They're talking about, like,
Okay, what we got here? Oh, Chad's leaving? What'd he do that for? Yeah, Dr. Frankenstein, I'd love to see a gar caught too. Yeah, Sogo. Yeah, she does do a good job, doesn't she? Well, Telly, he can't block you because, well, you have a wrench. Well, that boat is going by. We could hear their conversation. He Apparently he's under prop. His prop is too small. Got the wrong pitch. So he's trying to rev it up and it ain't going nowhere. Yeah, back to what Gary was saying. It's a long way down this bank. Chris and Telly have seen it. They know it's way down there. You tell her fishing with the Chad. She doesn't have to take that. But of course, Telly, if you want to time out your husband, but Chris really can't do anything about it right now. How you doing, Palmetto? Glad to see you. Glad to see you can come by and hang out for a few minutes.
How'd you see it? Does it tell you? Oh. I'll put it back.
Those of you just joining, we're using skipjack, night crawlers, some drum, fish for anything that bites, because right now the bite has been really, really hard. We're somewhere in the middle of the spawn. Our river's just fluctuating up and down. Next week is predicted to go up from 6.5 feet today to 21 feet by Thursday. So bite's not going to be that good either. Well, fishing with the Chad, I've got a 20-foot ladder over there. And it's a long way down.
I look crazy when I'm bringing it up. Breathing hard and they're like 7 pounds. Like,
Since we're not in the Iron Cat, and I believe fishing with the Chad had asked to get to see the bank, I'll see if I can do this without losing signal. And fishing with the Chad, I'll take you down there and let you see it. I don't know what you guys can see there, but there's our bank. And I don't know if I can carry this tripod down much further. But you can see how steep it is from here. And we'll go down a little more, because that's what Sharina wants. And I apologize for the wobbliness. Right here, I'm in about the middle of the bank. Let's see. Make some adjustments here. Yeah, Sharina's. Well, I know this will rotate somehow. Sharina's way up there. Yeah, I'm still not on the bottom. I'm just pretty much in the middle.
like, yeah. There we go.
And I've still got, probably 10 feet to go. So we'll go back up. I'll hand this up to Sharina,
Oh, geez.
because I need 2 hands to get up here.
Hey. You don't have to get the.
Where's the weight over there?
Oh man. He likes to pick up some lost weights and everything. Goofy. Risks his life for some weights. Better go to the tackle shop.
Okay, let me readjust everything here, guys. I don't know how well you could see that because I couldn't really look at the phone while I was doing it.
Here's where to put his net down.
Find out where everything's at here. Oh, yep. There's Serena's pole there, so we're good there.
Yeah, but Sogo, he doesn't have to risk his life for a weight. So it's really steep. I'm really not that out of shape whenever I bring my fish up. I know they're like 7 pounds and I'm like breathing really heavy because it takes a lot. And then you're like tensing your body up because, well, I do, because you don't want to lose it. So you're like, okay, okay. So, yeah.
Yeah, I tell you, I haven't really seen it on camera, but I've walked up and down it quite a few times.
We fish closer to fruit.
Well, so right now it's probably about 20 feet. And the weight that I was trying to get to, well, it's one of mine that we've already lost. And there's one down there at the edge of the water with the sinker slide.
That's mine.
That's Serena's, but I want to get that back too. Dr. Frankenstein, yeah, we do fish closer to the bridge, but usually from the boat because it's really hard to cast over and stay behind those pilings with the current because we've got a 2.5, 3 mile an hour current. So it's not easy to, no matter what weight you throw in, you're either throwing a heavy weight, getting in a snag, or you're throwing a lightweight and it's finding a snag. So we usually fish that from the boat. No, Chris, all that really is our bank is pretty much clay, so this would be easy to do. But to do it, you'd have to stand on wet clay and fight your way up and down just for each step. And apparently, Serena thinks we need 7 Chris Lees to,
Wow.
dig them in.
Wow. That was
Yes, everybody, if you're not subscribed to everybody in chat, just go ahead and hook set them because apparently the word I just used wasn't appropriate by YouTube standards. How you doing, Lucas Pennington? Thanks for joining. It's new. I don't think I've seen him in chat anywhere. But welcome to the channel. Yeah. But if we can ever get the river to get where I want it to be, I plan on getting some 2x12s and some 2x8s and making a set of stairs down there. And we're gonna get my ladder out of there.
it's going to be covered this week, isn't it?
Yeah. And that ladder is going to be underwater by the end of this week. Because our river is going up to 21 feet by Thursday. Yes.
So once it gets up there, I might come out and live and show y'all. Y'all can hear me, can't you?
Now, Dr. Frankenstein, our river, usually this time of year, just about 2 or 3 feet deep here at the bank.
Yeah.
Right now it's 6.5, and it's been that way all spring. Just constant flood, drop, then a flood again, drop, flood again. Been that way all spring. I'm not real happy about it. That'd be awful nice of you, Sogo, but that's a long drive from South Carolina. But the dock and everything that I want to build, I got to do a whole lot of paperwork with DNR to be able to do it, because I'm changing the bank from its natural form. Because the tree I cut down for the iron cat, I couldn't let that fall in the river, or that would have been a DNR violation. So I had to climb down about halfway down the bank, get the right cut so it would fall in the yard.
About that, Sogo.
Yes, Chris, it is a long drive from Columbus, but it is well worth Serena's excitement, was it not? See, there's Telly. She said it was worth it. But Chris and Telly, I have a week off coming up. Like, I believe it's the 3rd week of July. So maybe we can plan on doing us driving up there and getting some fishing in then.
Fine. I'm gonna have to get me a new rod and reel just for the trip. Woo.
Yeah, apparently Serena's already planning on her next rod and reel purchase for the new trip. In which she can have something new to use, I guess.
Yep.
So I'm the one with a broken slime cat, but she'll get a new rod and reel combo first.
Oh, see, that was that defective one that you didn't want to return. It didn't have the M on it. I didn't want it.
Now Telly's getting a calendar now.
Yay!
I'm not even touching that comment, Sogo. You're on your own with that.
Frankenstein gifted a tackle box today. That's always nice to get something. Especially a lot of tackle.
Dr. Frankenstein, do you use any of those old vintage lures that are out on eBay and all that? All right, we're closing in on an hour and no fish caught. 2 bites though. Pretty sure they were gar.
And no snags. There was a snag count on the last video.
Yeah.
And somehow I've managed to reel in 2 or 3 times in this video and not had a snag. Since Gary brought it up, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of them coming.
I'm not even expecting. Swim around down there.
But somehow on my white rod, I ended up fishing on credit. I don't know how that happened.
Do I?
Well, Dr. Frankenstein, in your opinion, which ones work better? The old ones or the ones they're making today? I don't lure fish because That's just a whole lot of casting that I don't want to do, to be honest. Well, Chris, I'll have to look at Serena's calendar because I can't get to mine right now. The week after our anniversary.
When's our anniversary, Thomas?
It's the week of the 19th, Chris.
Of course it
Why? There you go, Sogo.
is gonna be.
Well, wrong, Serena, because 16th and 17th is a Saturday and a Sunday, or
Yeah.
17th and 18th is a Saturday and Sunday. So that's a weekend.
They said they're off 21st to 22nd that week.
And Chris also said July 16th, 17th, or 18th, or 12th and 13th.
Well, I'm free all those days.
Yeah, July 16th, Chris, is the last day I work before I have 9 days off. I believe so, if your calendar is correct. Do we have a week shutdown every year in the summer? And this year, I believe it happens to fall on the 19th. Pretty easy. Well, maybe I lost that one because I was fishing on credit. Yeah, we'll do that, Chris. What, did you watch Dr. Frankenstein's video of the old lures?
This is like my second time.
Yes, Chris Gary's still there. I'll have him come over and read some comments for you.
Yes, I'm still here.
Ask him some questions, guys.
Go for it. Yeah, that's the plan. Didn't bring any carp stuff tonight. I'm all for the catfish tonight.
And he did catch a catfish last time he was here. I didn't catch anything, by the way, just in case you're wondering.
All right,
My biggest carp, it was a long time ago. It was about 40, little over 40 pounds. I caught it in Texas on the Nueces River. A friend of mine had access to a ranch down there, and also caught the biggest fish I ever caught on that same river in that same location, which was over 150-pound alligator gar.
And Gary also fishes in his backyard.
I live on a lake in Vincennes. Biggest fish I've caught out of that lake is 34.5 pounds. It was a smallmouth buffalo. And I just recently was stalked by a couple, and they saw my fishing pole. Anyways, that day I met Thomas and Shrina. I caught a 30-pound Amur, which is a grass carp. That's been my biggest grass carp I've caught so far out of that lake. My biggest common carp was 28 pounds out of that lake, and 8-pound catfish.
But Serena had noticed his catfish and carp edition whisker seeker. And after about 45 minutes, finally got me to go over and ask about it. And that's how we met Gary.
Talking can be okay sometimes. Nice about it.
Can everyone still see the rods, or do I need to turn the light on? Because I haven't had the lights out here since the Iron Cat, so I have to adjust them if I need to turn them on.
I see.
Yeah, I recommend if you guys could ever get down to Texas, you have access to a spot to catch alligator gar. They are the funnest fish to catch, hands down. And I know there's been some controversy over them for years about being a rough fish and everything. They're not, but they are delicious. They're like eating country fried steak. We caught a 40-pounder one time, and we did dress it, and it was a really good fish to eat.
Well, it sounds like Chris with hooks and hammocks is going to turn you into a carp fisherman.
Country fried steak.
Yes.
What'd you catch that alligator gar on, Gary?
It was some sort of cut bait at the time. If you watch any other carp fishing channel, I mean, you more or less have to let the fish swallow it and swim with it for a while and mess with it, because they are hard. They have a hard inner mouth, and that hook just isn't set. So you have
Like
to almost,
any other gar,
yeah,
hard upper jaw.
you got to let them swallow that cut bait. And I used a still leader.
What kind of rod and reel were you using, Gary?
Pretty much what you see over there. Yeah, that's why I use them today.
And it was spinning too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those spinning reels really hurt, guys.
Yeah, don't let anybody tell you any different on those spinning reels. They're the best.
I don't like
Don't let anybody tell you any different.
Dr. Freaking Steen. My wife uses homemade bait and we're ready for carp.
For most carp, I use the standard catfish and carp Luke Nichols recipe. Panko, strawberry jello, sweet corn. I have made the forever bait that was on Fishing and Stuff's channel. I haven't had any luck with it yet. I'm still trying with it. And there's a
Fishing and stuff.
Yep.
Got forever.
It's sitting on the counter in a bucket, and it's not going bad, so it's going to last. There's also another YouTuber that I've been following recently, Outside Tom. He makes all kinds of different carp baits, and I've tried several of those, and I've had some luck on it, but the Honko sweet corn and Jello has been the best. And I use the Method lead with a hair rig. Biggest what? Again, it's me.
So on that bait check, everything was still unmolested. Everything was still there.
I'm gonna do it.
What happened? Great check.
Well, Gary's gonna do a bait check. I'm not real sure if you can see his. Oh no, his lines are way over there. Figure out which knobby I gotta turn here. Yeah, he's way down there on the other end of the bank. Let's see, what comments did I miss while I was doing my bait check? Well, I would ask George Ray if he had alligator gar in the UK, but he had to step out. Well, looks like Gary's bait check was successful. I still see bait on his hook. Well, that's a new name. Huh. Seems oddly familiar, though. Yeah. Well, guys, so far we've had two bites, two missed bites. Still using skipjack and nightcrawler. I haven't got the one drum I caught earlier today out yet for bait. And since skipjack's not working, that's probably what I'm going to go to. Yeah, George Ray is back. George Ray, do you have alligator gar in UK or in Europe? Europe?
Get caught on the roof coming up the bank.
Yep, another successful bait check. Bait's still there.
But it's got on that river there.
And his other rod is way over there. We'll have to wait. I want to thank you guys for joining us tonight. Don't know how successful we're going to be in the fishing, but we're hoping that later in the evening the bite picks up, because during the day it hasn't been all that great. Trina's been out 3 or 4 days this week and we only caught a few. And the poor girl, she's only using one pole tonight. Oh, I got a bite. Well, I seen a pole move, so I was getting a bite. But I wasn't. Just a wayward cast. But see, Sogo, that barbless hook can be used with carp and everything else just to make it add a little more difficulty. Improve your angling skills. Oh, I'm not going to try one, but I don't catch that many to begin with. I think maybe Sharina should, though.
What?
Go with a barbless hook.
Yeah.
I remember how to. Oh no, that one does that. Oh, here goes. We'll follow Gary down to his other rod, way down on the other end of the yard.
And he's just all over the place.
We pretty much got the whole bank covered.
Taking advantage of the whole thing.
Oh, Gary was down there fishing on Critic.
Somebody share Kelly's link.
Yeah, somebody please share Telly Lee's link. Let's get her some subscribers too.
All these gnats. Whew. It just like fell on me.
Well, Sogo, it probably looks bigger on camera than it actually is.
Chris don't have Telly's link now. Well, Telly,
Now,
link.
Chris, if you don't have Telly's link, Sharina's probably going to take your wrench back again. Well, I don't know if she gave it back though.
Yeah. I gotta keep going in and out. Getting all sticky.
Chris, I have Sharina's link. How can you not have your wife's link?
Thanks, Chris. Useless. No, that's not the right one. That wasn't the right one.
Well, Chris Uselton, looks like that's not the right link according to Miss Sharina. You're gonna have to get on to him with that, Kelly. He should have been your first subscriber.
What?
I was telling Telly that Chris should have been her first subscriber. Well, Sogo, you want to give me 7 figures? I'll sell you this little, just under an acre lot with 300 yards of waterfront property. Yeah, Suggo said 50 yards of waterfront with a quarter acre is 7 figures in South Carolina.
Shoot. We wouldn't do
Oh, looks like the Okuma's getting a bite.
it. Uh-oh.
At least it's wiggling. I don't know.
Wait, it's over something. It's a guard. Get it, Thomas.
Let's see which way it's up.
Get it, Thomas. Get it. Go.
Let's see if I'm over or under.
There you go. How'd that even happen? No, that's not right. There you go. It's still on there. There you go. Shoot.
Well, the rip in that rod was getting a tug, but somehow I managed to get it all crossed up with the little whisker sinker. Maybe it'll come back.
Seven to 13.
In Fishing Nation, thanks for joining.
Yay! That's really fun.
Has anybody found Kelly Lee's link yet?
Sogo. Sogo found it. Thanks, Sogo. That's the right one.
All right, Suggo found her I-1. Thank you, Nick. Everybody go ahead and grab up Kelly's link. Somebody go ahead and drop In Fishing Nation's link too. What do you mean, Chris? Is it up there? Suggo just put it there. I can't believe you're not subscribed to your own wife, Chris.
Yep, that's bad.
I'm thinking there's a doghouse in your future, buddy. I mean, after all, Sharina was my second subscriber.
Who was your first?
Oh, I don't know.
Gary?
We'll go with that answer.
Who was your first?
Well, I have no idea.
Chris?
I'm surprised I have this many.
I was your first.
Thank you, Suggo. Yes, Serena, I know you were the first.
Stop it.
Stop it. Chris, with Hooks and Hammocks, go ahead and pick up Kelly Lee's link. Go ahead and be a subscriber to your wife. You know this is going to get around. And Chris with Hooks and Hammocks didn't even subscribe to his own wife. Shame, shame, shame.
I'm gonna say that out.
And thank you for dropping that one too, Suggo.
Sorry.
Suggo, since yours is so hard to find, go ahead and put yours in there.
Right.
And I don't know why yours is so hard to find. Hey, no problem in Fishing Nation. Hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Yeah.
Emmett was the first.
He was the first.
Oh, it's first for Gary.
Oh, he was the first for you?
You was the
No,
first
I
for
was
what? Hooks and
Gary.
hammocks?
I was before Todd.
I just know after I talked to you, like 2 people subscribed that free.
Yeah, we're trying to get Gary convinced into making his own channel.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, he's getting it.
Thank you, Sogo. Always put your own out there too. Yours is hard to find. Nobody can find it. Well, guys, we got fish playing. I can't really move the camera to show you. Well, I probably could. I'm not going to this time. Well, now, Chris, how can you say you was the first one to sub to Telly if you couldn't even find her link? Well, in Fishing Nation, I'm glad you like the way I say it. I just, like I say, I just hope I'm pronouncing it right. Well, now, Sogo, you've got a couple of videos. I seen the one where you got that new rod, and then you did that PC Fun comparison, I believe. Oh, way to cover your tracks, Chris. Way to cover your tracks. It was just a joke, people.
I was just skipping.
Yeah, but did George Ray find your channel, or did somebody else have to post it for him?
Hey,
We are using, hey, Polar Bear, the Chad, not the Chad.
bait we have
Well, who asked that? Oh, in Fishing Nation, we're using
worms, of course.
night crawlers on a few rods, and we've got skipjack on the rest. Looks like I'm getting a little tug on my white rod.
Them guards hitting you.
Looks to be another gar. We'll find out.
Get it, Thomas, get it. Get it, Thomas, get it. Get that guard. Got it.
It's going in circles.
Throw down it. Sure. Look. Got it. No. See. And them guards are just playing. Hey, Polar Bear. I want to throw mine over there. No. I'm here.
Well, guys, it looks like the gar's pretty active tonight. I was standing over watching my line do little circles out there on top of the water. I felt it when I set the hook, but you know how gar are. They got that top upper jaw. Yeah, it's just a bone plate. If that hook doesn't turn right, you're not going to get him. Yeah, that's lead to make weights with. So that's like the third gar bite tonight that I've missed. Anybody that fishes for gar know how hard it is to catch them. Well, Sogo, I've got a little 4-aught hook on there, but I'll take your advice on loosen and drag, see what happens. If I miss it, I'm blaming you, Sogo.
Loosening the drag. Have you ever done a drag? That's where. Oh no.
And just for you, Sogo, not only did I loosen the drag, I set the bait clicker. Welcome, Uncle Lou. How you doing tonight? We have fish jumping. Pretty sure we have gar biting.
It looks darker.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe my glasses need cleaned again, but because river looks hazy, house looks clear. I don't know if it's just me or oh, crud. We're all wearing glasses, so do we have any sighted people that can look at our river?
Another bite on there.
Well, Soga, we'll let you take the blame.
Whoa.
But you know, if I miss it, I miss it.
That's okay. That was good. Didn't know if you knew how to work that blade.
Well, Dr. Frankenstein, I didn't know that they had many drills that didn't have drag. Knew they didn't have the level wind. Oh, look, Sogo found a link. Good job, Sogo.
Found what?
Found a link.
The link.
Link. Uncle Lou. Now I'm thinking Sogo probably already had that one in his back pocket, just waiting.
Hi. Hi, everyone. How's it going? I've just been chilling over there because I only get to have one poll in tonight. It's all about Thomas and Gary.
Everything's clear. Oh, my glasses, but I can't see to read.
Hey, George Ray.
It's jumping over there.
Telly has purple planer boards. Can't wait to try them. We had orange ones that we gave away in a giveaway. Gave away in a giveaway. Anyways, but I know that was probably only funny to me. $13 people. Thanks for stopping in to see Thomas and Gary fish the night away. They're fishing. No. Well, thank you, Sogo. I appreciate that.
Oh, did Sogo finally put your link in there?
Yes. Oh, there's Uncle Lou. Hey, Uncle Lou. What?
It makes a world of difference when you clean your glasses, people.
What did you do? They were dirty.
Well, they were still kind of hazy, but
Dirty eyes. You have dirty eyes. Dirty eyes. Dirty glasses. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Hey. Hold on a second. Gary's got a bite down the way. We're gonna get there, guys. Sorry to scream at you, but you see Gary down there? He had a bite. Get him, Gary. Get him. We're watching you. All 13 of us. 13 in chat. 15. Mike T's in here. When's your break, Mike T? Yeah, Telly, he had a bite and he had to run down there, so must have gotten off. Oh, Mike Irvin's still in here. You get him? Nope. He missed him. Mike T, when's your break? All right. Well, we missed it.
Little muddy.
Little Muddy's got a bite. I didn't turn it around. Well, wait until I.
Oh, cleaned your hook, huh, Gary? There we go with Serena getting a bite on Little Muddy. Oh, Gary.
I see it. I'm watching.
Good one. Come on, Gary.
Gary's getting a bite down on his other line, his middle rod. It's good to know that the bite's picking up. Get my beard out of the way. You can see Gary and Serena. And Gary's got another rod
I didn't get mine.
way down on the other side of that tree.
Be like, oops, I missed it again. They played with my bait.
Of course, his rod is farthest away is a black rod. So that was going to be kind of hard to see.
gonna try.
Looks like Sogo's still on Team Serena.
What other team is there?
See you later, Mike T. Sorry I didn't see that comment earlier.
He has to go on break.
Well, thanks a lot, Polar Bear. Appreciate that. How's Epic doing, Polar Bear? You catch anything yet?
Oh.
Oh. Heard a bait clicker going off. How many bait clickers are
Do
set?
we have all the bait clickers set? We're all like looking at each other. Like, whose bait clicker's going off?
Well, there's only one bait clicker set. That was for Sogo.
See, I can't let So go down. I gotta get the first fish.
Well, thank you, Chris.
Isn't that something,
Well, thank you,
Dr.
Dr. Frankenstein.
Frankenstein? Because the other day when I was using my iPhone, it was not good. I used to have friends that live on the water. See, I stalked Gary, and now he's here. I don't know what that meant, but hey, I'm a stalker. Uh,
Well, guys, I can't hit all the rods with the lights, but can you see the rods better now? Oh, Gary.
Gary! Run, Gary, run!
Well, that one bent over.
We are getting all kinds of bites out here, and I'm pretty sure it's gar. Gardy, gar.
Gary's white rod down here folded over, but it came back up.
Dr. Frankenstein is saying, Gary. So are we. You know what? Next time, I'm not going to say nothing to them. I'm just going to get it. I'm going to go get their rods and say, that's my fish. My fish, not yours. Y'all hear that? Yeah. I'm going to take it. I'm going to be a taker. I'm hearing a bug. I don't like when you hear bugs like going somewhere and you don't know where they're at. See? Sogo's on my side. He said, do it. Sogo says, Gary's got the hot bait. Gary didn't bring no bait. No. Only kidding, guys. Just for fun. We all out here to have fun. Have fun. Time for Laughing Cat to build a fire. Well, we all missed our bite. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, I just plugged in the lights, Sogo.
Oh,
Oh, Serena's fishing on credit.
they took my bait, guys. Bugs only target Miss Trina because she's the sweetest on the. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm super sweet, super sweet. I'm super sweetie. Yeah. That was fun. That was just silly. I don't know how to concentrate.
Here you go, Sogo. We have fire now.
No. I was saying you went from Britney Spears to Rick James. Is that right?
Yeah. I don't know what's all in my little.
Repertoire.
Yeah. I was gonna say song bag, but
But you guys notice we do have
in my
Serena singing now.
my jukebox.
Something she hasn't done since her first live. The little goodbye song.
Oh,
Well, of course.
I'm just excited, I guess. Yeah. I'm so excited. We have to get that gar. One of them.
Hopefully it's me.
Want to be outdoors. See? I know it's Matt. He said Matt.
Could be an alligator gar. There was a 5-footer shot in Pike County.
So I had
I
to.
showed you the story, didn't
Yeah.
So Ohioan for life is in. Welcome back, Matt.
Welcome back. I have all kinds of songs that I know. Give me a word and I'll sing a song. What's the word? Oh, the bird, bird. The bird's the word. Oh,
Well, it looks like Polar Bear went with oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Goodbye, blue skies.
you have smaller hooks. Use them. Let the fish choke it. Let the fish choke it. I use 4-aught. I don't think I know that.
Oh, she doesn't know that song. All right, let's go with another word.
That was a long time ago. That was before I said give me a word. I'm like all right. Better lubricate my vocal cords. That's scary, right? That's your water, right?
I think so.
Gonna have me drink your water.
Well, there we go. Well, guys, even if it's just gar, the bite's picking up. We've had bites on what? 1, 2,
All of
3, like 5 different rods. 6 maybe.
At least
6
you
out
can,
of 7.
at least you can see us run.
Well, you're not going to see me run.
Let a guard choke the bait down. Oh, look what he did. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined the black tie affair. The last one to show.
Well, that's one to know.
I was the last one you thought you'd see there. Okay, Togo. Chris Uselton.
What about it? What Chris say?
Precious, I don't know.
Well, yes, Chris Uselton. I am precious. Thank you for noticing.
I know my singing voice wasn't all that good.
See, Matt knows the song.
That's what I said.
He looked it up on the internet.
Oh, why?
Oh, mud on the tires now.
That's a get a little mud on. I don't know that whole song.
But that's the way it goes. Get a little mud on
Get
the
a little
tires.
mud on the tires. And we're da 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 da. That's all I know. I don't know the words to that one. If y'all want to host karaoke night, I'll do it. Just gotta issue an ear pro warning. A moment.
But see, so I'll go to host a karaoke night. You would have to be live to sing.
Come out.
No, he's in.
Polar Bear said, Serena, you're good enough for Laughing Cat karaoke.
All right. So close yet so far away.
We're doing karaoke now, man.
Me too.
You're on your own.
Oh,
Serena.
I mean, I can host karaoke night. I'm just not going to be singing karaoke.
I know some songs, but you know, so close yet so far away. I don't know that one.
That kind of sounds like Sonny and Cher.
Especially some fewer the moments.
I'm probably
we
way
can
off
share.
on that, but you know.
Do you know, Gary? Man,
Looks like it's country night.
well, sound like we need to get with Kevin on Sunday night. Yeah, I love karaoke.
We're going to hold you to that, Sogo. I sing so bad that when I sing in the shower, the water shuts off.
Yeah, I don't know that song, Chris. You know what? I'll look it up and the next live
That Thomas does.
that Thomas does, I'll sing that one. I know I'm not a perfect singer, but go ahead, shoot me some words and I'll try to guess the song. Name that tune. Sorta, kinda. Oh yeah, we already said karaoke. Whoops.
He would name that tune, Gary will play because he doesn't have to sing.
I'll sing that tune in the wrong key. Well, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We played something on the Georgia asphalt. I tried. Let's see. Might be a little dust on the bottle. Oh.
Yep. Looked like Serena was getting a boat bite.
Her songs. I can't
Well, that was Florida Georgia Line, I think.
I can't sing that low. I'm a gal.
All right, somebody throw up some Splash Girl lyrics. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt was the line you missed.
Oh, I missed that. Yeah, we need a Gale song. I know that. I know those songs, but I guess I don't know them well enough to, you know.
Now, I usually don't know any because I listen to talk radio in the car.
I know. What? Gary listens to other kind. What do you listen to? Slayer. Slipknot. I listened to that when I was in high school. My favorite. Oh, no. Strawberry wine. 17. No. I need the.
Come on, guys. What about Watermelon Crawl? No,
Drink.
Chris, it's not NPR. I listen to Hugh Hewitt in the morning on the way to work and that other guy on the way home from work.
Okay, that's a good song, and I don't even like country. Strawberry wine? Yeah. But I like AC/DC. Yes. Shocking as that may be.
Okay, so let's hear some Razor's Edge.
He said yeah. Me? You're talking to me or them?
I'm talking to you.
You know better. Well, if we don't catch fish, we'll just entertain another way. There's stuff jumping all over the place.
That's on our line.
I'm not supposed to even be in the stream, guys. And Gary's over there shaking his head like, go sit down.
I'm over here laughing. I'm waiting for whatever. Now there you go, some poison.
Kelly likes poison?
Poison. Not their second one, the first one.
Which song, Telly?
Talk dirty to me. Yeah, you got that one.
I got that one.
You know that one?
I don't think so.
'Cause I heard that one the other day on the radio, and I was like, "Wow, what a terrible song."
Give us a Poison song, Telly. Let's see if Sharina knows it.
Nothing but a good time.
You're not Telly. You're Gary.
Sorry. Oh no.
Every rose.
No.
Every rose has its thorn.
That's not Poison, is it? I thought that was Motley Crue. Oh.
Unskinny but those songs, Sally, remind me of whenever I used to go to the bowling alley and hang out.
Oh, look at Matt going with John Denver.
Oh wow, John Denver, like the grape nuts guy.
What?
Is that John Denver? Who's the grape nuts guy?
No.
Who's the grape nuts guy? I don't know. Who's the grape nuts guy?
Come on. Man, the rest of my life back.
Oh wow, baby got back.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Or didn't Nicki Minaj do something with that tune?
Well, Chris, how did Telly meet Poison? Thanks to you.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. Yes, she's met Poison.
It wasn't in a little bottle, was it?
Ooh.
Hope we are talking about the group, not like Hemlock or anything.
Deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I want to get with ya and take your. Yeah, and you know, these live streams stay on YouTube forever. Forever. Hey, you know what? Speaking of Kenny Rogers, That was my very first concert I ever went to with my mom. Long time ago. Long time ago. I found out a long time ago. You gotta learn to say yes when life says no. I don't even know who sings that song. Yep. I went to a Kenny Rogers concert.
Well, Dr. Frankenstein, let's hear that story.
That's what I was thinking.
How did you
We're
do
all
that?
curious.
That you were that close to Kenny Rogers to make him mad. Huh.
We're all curious now, Dr. Frankenstein.
Well, thank you, Sogo. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. You have?
That's the song.
Oh. Because I was going to say, nobody can hang with him.
Well, there's Snoop Dogg. He can hang.
No, Snoop said he couldn't hang with him.
Really?
Yeah.
What about Martha Stewart?
Oh, I had front row center tickets for my wife, and I spent the entire concert looking at my phone. That made him mad?
That shouldn't have upset him at all.
Islands in the stream.
You already paid for the
That's what
ticket.
we
That's all he cared about.
Oh. Eight people enjoying us acting silly.
Yeah, with my beard out of the way, you can see a little muddy a little bit.
So what's everybody doing tonight? Ah, he started talking smack at the end. That you guys were talking smack to each other. What did he say? What could Kenny Rogers say? How does Kenny Rogers smack talk? I want to hear this or see it, when you type it. I know he's passed away. Eating cheesecake. What? Kelly's eating cheesecake.
What kind of cheesecake, Telly? Sharina likes her some cheesecake.
I do. But right now I'm on a diet, so I can't indulge.
Well, George Ray, I hope you brought enough for everybody.
I don't drink beer. I drink water and Sprite Zero. No calories. No nothing.
Now, I drink water too. It's fermented. It's got hops in it.
He said he was peed off because I only looked up when his fiddler players soloed. Oh. Well, you like fiddles.
Well, Chris, sounds like you should have had Telly's link and maybe she would have shared that cheesecake with you.
No cheesecake for you. That's why they're watching. They're drinking that stuff.
What stuff?
That stuff you drink. Clear water. No. That stuff you just mentioned. Must have been the softest smack talk. I know. Yeah. I like to hear, put in, what was that? Parentheses. What Kenny Rogers said to you as far as smack talk. Like, what'd he say? Boy, You better be watching me, not my fiddler.
Oh,
Or don't be looking at that phone. I'm up here. Then
that was an awesome Kenny Rogers impression.
then he gave me a really dirty look and handed my wife a tambourine. See?
Let's see, it looks like your wife made out like a bandit there, Dr. Frankenstein. Maybe you should piss off more performers.
I know. I got a drumstick from the Casting Crowns concert. Yeah. The drummer gave me a drumstick. Well, are you really? Those aren't bites. Thomas just crossed every line.
Only mine.
Chris has cheesecake now. What'd you do?
He subscribed to Kelly.
He subscribed to Telly. It said, "Oh, please, baby, baby, please. I need some cheesecake." What is all that mess? I hope to get a fish. Ah, well, he was walking around before the concert, and I think he heard me make a well. He was talking about his plastic surgery. Now, Chris, I don't think it went that way. He said I told her to bring me cheesecake. Sure. See? So go. You're sitting in your kayak, Matt.
Oh, yeah, I got all three.
Chris and Telly wanted us to go kayaking with them. I'm kind of scared though. Dr. Frankenstein. Wow. He said, I said he looked like someone who put their foot on the back of his head and grabbed his ears and pulled really hard.
Oh, like Joan River?
Oh, I didn't say that. I think I'm going to have to sit down. No more songs. Around. See? Kenny?
Yeah.
Really? What can the brown do for you? Oh, that's GPS, isn't it? Yeah. He's passed on now, so. I often wondered how, they worked with people that have all that plastic surgery done as a, you know, mortician, a funeral director, because it's all already done, like kind of stuff there. If you're gonna go kayak, do it where see, no gators. I don't think there are any gators where they're gonna take us. We don't have gators here. Unless somebody threw their pet out in the river.
Well, Chris said he wouldn't kayak in our river.
Would a gator would survive out here, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And then it would probably go and
There's a few power plants with warm water discharge.
ooh,
Make that.
Nice color. Wow. Drain it out and resell. Resell a what? Kenny looked like he was traveling at 1,000,000,000 miles. Wow. No, he didn't. Oh, gosh. It wasn't that bad. He just looked kind of glossy. Plastic, I guess you could say.
Yeah, we had to go on a ride. Don't know how many rods we're going to see. Let's see, we got a Whisker Seeker, a Muddy River, my beard, I'm in the way. Okay, we can get 4 rods on there. I had to move where we had some light. Didn't really help much for what I was trying to do.
Now we're blinded by the lights. You know, it's
What do
almost
we shot up like?
what?
Continue the song. I want to see what you say on the next story.
I don't know it. It's almost like you know how they had those early morning commercials where they're advertising the album? That's what I sound like.
Dude.
Honey, do you know where the ring light is?
No, I
That's
don't think so. No. I haven't used the ring light in a while.
the place I seen it was in Arlington.
Where's it going?
Oh, just right here. I tried to move everything where
Well, turn the 2 lights on.
I've got 2 lights on.
That's only one. Oh, okay.
But we can't get all of them in this.
How do we do this during the Iron Cat? It seemed like
There, now we can see her pretty face.
okay, I'm gonna sit down. That's right on me.
You sat in the wrong spot. But yeah, Dr. Frankenstein, his face probably didn't change any.
Go, so go. Motoring. What the price of life? I had to look that song up because I was like, what? That didn't make no sense. But then I had to go and research the song, and I was like, okay. I get
Who
it.
sings that song, Sogo?
Ah, bug.
Well, if I knew how to do all that stuff, I would invite Sogo in, and so he could sing for us. He could just bring his little bucket with him.
It-
Try to carry a tune in it.
It's Mr. Princeton, right?
No, I don't know.
Right. What's the name of the song?
Hooks and Hammock said, well, it's either Night Ranger or Sister Christian. Dr. Frankenstein said, isn't that Night Ranger? Chris with Hooks and Hammock said, Sister Christian.
So what's the song?
Then Sogo asked, is it Dio? Oh, Sogo, I don't care if you can sing or not. I told you to bring your bucket.
Bring your bucket.
Well, he said he couldn't carry a tuna in a bucket. So I guess he needs like 2 buckets.
Put a lid on it.
Right, there you go. Trina said put a lid on it. So go. That way your tuna's not going to get out of your bucket.
Song is Sister Christian. Sister Christian.
Okay, so Sister Christian is a song sung by Night Ranger.
Catch a fish.
I'm trying to figure out why that white pole is so blurry.
Blinded. It's blinded by the light. Da 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 da. See? Got out of that one, didn't I? Hey Thomas, that light is all in my eyes.
Well, I didn't put your chair there.
Is this
Oh wait, maybe I did. Is that better?
Mhm.
Well, guys, we got 4 poles in the stream. 4 out of 7.
One's mine.
I can see 1 of Gary's. 2 of Gary's. Yep, even if I turn the light, I can't see. Gary's black rod is way down on the other end of the yard.
What kind of rod is that? What rod is that?
Big one.
Down there?
It's a black rod, that's all we know. Looks like the Goras have stopped too.
The guy.
I don't know why I'm stuttering all of a
Looks
sudden.
like the guy has stopped.
Starting to get my wife's accents coming out.
I don't know why that happened. What's going on? Little accent comes out.
So we got 10 people still watching. That's great.
Thanks, guys.
Well, that's true, Dr. Frankenstein. If his rod's gone, we know he got a bite.
We don't want him to have that kind of story from here. What if we put the pool noodles on?
Because we're in current and it's just going to go up to the bank.
No, I mean if our pole was to get taken, then we'd be able to find it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That fish wouldn't go nowhere with that pole.
Well, it looks like I'm going to bring up one of my rods and cut up the drum I caught earlier and see if that helps, because the skipjack doesn't seem to be doing much except trotch and gore.
It's probably mushed off anyway. Yeah, I said mushed off.
Because even the night crawlers aren't getting any bites.
Caught this big blue. That one at night.
Yeah, most of the time, this is when I get most of the blues that I catch.
It's in the blue.
Better than singing the blues.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if she's gonna start singing the blues next.
Huh. Since my baby left me. That's Elvis.
Yeah.
I like Elvis. Y'all like Elvis?
All right, guys, throw out some Elvis
Who
tunes.
likes Elvis? Gary, I don't think Gary likes Elvis.
Elvis is okay. He's overrated.
I like Suspicious Minds. We're caught in a trap.
All right, guys, throw out some Elvis tunes.
I can't walk out. Hear my foot. I wasn't even on. They're gonna throw out one that I've never heard before, but
See if you can stump her on Elvis.
Elvis has not left the building, Chris. I like
fighting words, Chris.
Elvis. Gotta have a boat to chase down the bike though, and they snap your rod in.
Here's the drum that you can't see that I caught earlier because we don't have the right light, but trust me, it's a drum.
Since my baby left me, found a new place to dwell. It's on
End of Lonely Street.
Heartbreak.
the corner of Lonely Street.
End of Lonely Street.
End of Lonely Street. Heartbreak Hotel. Love me tender. I used to be able to play that on my flute. Yeah, I played the flute back in school. I was a band nerd.
One time at band camp,
And I did play the flute, so I played the flute, the piccolo, the clarinet, that little ding ding thing.
you know, there's something I want to say, but I'm not going to.
Please don't. It fell in the burning ring of fire. Isn't that Johnny Cash?
Mhm.
The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Didn't like the movie.
You didn't?
No, I didn't like. I don't like Joaquin Phoenix.
Walking? Nobody's reading the chat, guys. Guess that's for me. Have 11. Oh, Gary, I thought you said that. Want to be outdoors said my Elvis is the man in black. Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were just saying that. Is that how me and Thomas met? Is what how me and you? We do have a song. Wise men say only fools rush.
Awesome Kingdom.
But I
What's that, Hooks and Hemmings?
That's our song, guys.
But no, Matt,
I know it wasn't all good.
I am not, in no way musically inclined, talented in any way that has to do with music or singing. So no, we did not meet in band camp.
He sang with
I would have been that
meaning.
would have been that little guy in American Pie that couldn't play crap, but they cheered for him anyway. Petey. Yeah, Petey. That's who I would have been.
I can really sing, guys.
And Dr. Frankenstein, this is a fact that few people know,
Uh-oh.
but Sogo was in the Village People.
My God. It's the Navy. Are the
Is in the Navy. That's the only service that, 150 men go down in a submarine and 75 couples come back.
Oh. In the night. Listen in the night. In the middle of the night. I'm walking in my sleep.
Subway's got nothing to say to that. 'Cause.
Probably not. he likes the Cody. I really feel like
So I'm glad you saved your pennies from while you was in the
like that.
while you was in the
Oh,
Village People, so you could afford a YouTube channel.
tell me something friends tonight. But, you know, we can keep
Honey, Sogo knows that the Navy was the Marine Corps taxi. Well, that's okay, Sogo. You don't have to admit it.
going.
Which song is that, honey?
I'm not saying it. Yes, it's in my head now.
All right, now Serena's thinking Village People songs. Maybe we can get her out to do the YMCA.
No, I don't think so.
She won't do the moves, but she's over here singing it.
Gotta get it.
So, Sogo, if only one Marine whooped you, I'm guessing you learned your lesson after the first one.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
That was the one thing I liked about the military, Sogo. We can pick on each other, but, you know, we fight amongst ourselves. We go to another base, but yeah, don't let a civilian do it, because then, you know, we all team up.
You're like a mom and her kid. Don't you be fun?
Then after that's taken care of, we'll go back to picking on each other, fighting with each other.
Oh,
Oh, Serena's got bells on her toes.
I got bells in my tackle bag.
Sogo, there's no such thing as a fair fight.
I was gonna let
I mean, you fight to win, or why fight? Because I don't know anybody that got in a fight to lose. And he didn't fight dirty. He just adapted. He overcame. He improvised. And I know it's hard for you guys in the Navy to, you know, admit that the Marines are better. Army and the Air Force have that problem too. They don't want to admit it. They know it. So who all do we have in here? Let's do a roll call. Where's everybody from? Sogo, I know you're in South Carolina. Hooks and Hammocks are in Indiana. Where's everybody else from?
7 responses.
No, we should get not. Well, no, I'm thinking I know where Sogo's from. I know where Hooks and Hammocks are from. So we get 8 because Telly Lee's in there too.
I know, but we're on here too.
Adam Irwin.
Me and-
Hey, thanks for joining us. George Ray's in London. Wacky Cat, thanks for joining us. South Texas. Adam Irwin's in Georgia. I want to see Sogo. You know, your private business is your private business. That's why Sharina gets mad at me when I come home from work. And she asks me, how was work? And I just say, well, same circles. Because I try to keep my work and my home life separate. Oh, no. So you never follow the rules in a fight. There are no rules in a fight.
Sounds like something walking down there.
Okay, so we got London, South Texas, and Georgia. We got Indiana, South Carolina. Where's everybody else from? Don't be shy. Well, then, Chris, she knows how your day went if you guys work together.
I could not work with Thomas.
You know, I can see how, oh, Dr. Frankenstein is from Illinois.
What part?
Sharina wants to know what part, Dr. Frankenstein. But I can see how working with your spouse has its upside and its downside.
The upside.
When you get to see your spouse every day, that's the upside. Northern Illinois.
I am the boss at work and at home.
Yeah, I'm not believing that, Chris.
Chris is telling stories.
Sharina, did you take Chris's wrench again?
No.
See, even Telly knows. Now, Chris, you know Sharina and Telly are going to sit together. And Sharina can get rid of your wrench and Telly can hit that timeout button for you.
For 300 minutes.
Seconds.
Seconds.
Well, different areas would be fine. That way you get to have lunch with each other. He does something with ASVAB waivers. Not quite sure what that is.
This may or may not disappear. I'm getting nervous for him. Yeah, he must not be like, maybe they're not in the same room. She's, I don't know.
I agree, Sogo. If he stops showing up, I'll just keep talking to him. Because Chris has this ability to come into a chat right after he has won something. So
He'll be okay.
if he disappears, all I gotta do is say Hooks and Hammocks won, and he'll pop in. I mean, we're not doing a giveaway, but you know, it seems to be when he pops into Sharina's lives, it's right after he won something.
Got something down there? Oh no.
Oh, Telly's not going to share that cheesecake again.
Oh, you will starve.
George Ray, what's the difference between Wales and England. I mean, Wales is just like a little corner of the island. So what's the real big difference there?
I hope that duck-billed platypus doesn't come up the bank.
Because I know they have like a different language, kind of like the Irish and the Scottish. They had their own language.
There sounds like there's something walking up the bank over there.
I want to be outdoors, man. I'm in northern AR, Kansas. That's funny because that's how I spell Arkansas. Is I have to do the AR in Kansas.
Think Gary's packing up.
That one lost the rig on it.
Oh,
Oh, snags are coming out.
Snag count 1
that's it?
so far.
There's still something down
Well, that's
there.
amazing. So far, we've reeled in quite a bit. I've lost count of how many times we've reeled in. We've only lost to one snag tonight. Whereas my last live stream last week, I think it was snags 9 and it was 9-6 for the snags.
9-6.
Yeah, that was successful. 6 times out of 15 reel-ins.
Here. Hold over there. Yeah.
Karina's hearing them critters.
Gary's over there. We hear noises over there. Time to put the headlamps on.
No, I'm just trying to get the black light on.
Oh,
But this one's mine, so the button doesn't work.
you gotta push it back, like down, cracking.
Oh.
Listen out there, we hear them fish jumping.
Yeah, fish jumping. I'm sorry, fish biting.
The party's jumping out there. How about ladies, leave your man
Well,
at
guys, I
home.
can see a gar swimming around.
There's a lot of gar out there. There's a lot of gar in the place.
Only seen the one.
There's one guy in the place. Dr. Frankenstein. Come on, fish.
I agree, Dr. Frankenstein.
Do you see anything?
Nothing.
Didn't see me.
Yes, flash for my eyes, I can see. Well, I did see a gar swimming down there. Only seen the one.
It's a river, Jason. Stay away.
Hey, Dale Hayslip, how you doing? Dale, we've had a few bites. Thinking it's probably gar.
We've all had bites. And all we're doing is singing out here.
Gary's had a few bites. He's had some good takedowns, but everything all bites we've had were missed. Oh, I think Shreen is doing
No, she ain't.
she's doing a bait check. She's gonna try to catch that gar I seen swimming. Well, George Ray, I camp here every night. You know, I walk a couple hundred feet, go to my bedroom, but hey, if you're ever in town, George Ray, feel free to pitch a tent out here.
I can't.
Hey, George Ray said he would camp here. Well, honey, if George Ray is ever in town, I'm pretty sure he's been charged enough for the flight. So we'll let George Ray camp for free.
To get George Ray here, I will give someone $1,000 just because George Ray showed up here. So talk to him and there'll be a giveaway of $1,000.
No, it's all on you now, George.
They all want to see you. If George can't see me. Hey, if George Ray makes it here to our honey hole, there will be $1,000 giveaway. See? Really? Would I tell a story? No. So George Ray, get yourself here. Get yourself in our backyard. Okay, let me pass this out. Keep playing around.
So see, George, it's all on you now. One of those lucky people watching. Anytime you're in our backyard during a live. Well, I guess it's the first time. I don't think we're going to do it if you make multiple trips.
What?
But George, you show up in our backyard, somebody watching a live will apparently win $1,000.
Yep, $1,000 giveaway.
Well, Dale, you get the right 24-volt lithium battery. I think it's like 1,400. That's what I'm looking at. Want to get one of those for the trolling motor? And George Ray does come to DC in Maryland, so
Oh, wow.
there is a possibility that he could do it.
That's a lot of miles. When I wake up, oh, I know where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know that song.
I just get songs in my head.
I don't think he's gonna be walking no 500 miles.
Is it 500 miles?
No, it's like
5,000?
1,300.
I would walk 500 miles.
Gary, singing.
Be a man to be. So I'm reciting the words.
Well,
here.
I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to. Yeah. You know what? I'm probably really sleepy right now. You know how when flies, like when they're about to die, they're like, that's how I am right now. Let people know ahead of time, though, George, I know Mr. Tripod is armed. Armed and dangerous. Go.
Yes, Sogo, I have two arms like most people. I said most. Well, why don't you yell at Sogo? He's the one that said it first.
They can see that.
And Sogo, I'm pretty sure that George Ray would let us know that he was coming. I mean, sure he wouldn't fly all that way just to find out, oh, they're not home.
That would be bad.
You know, because I mean, we do go somewhere sometimes.
No, we don't.
Well, I go to work most of the time. Like next week, I gotta work Saturday. I'm not happy about that, but
I
you
go
know,
to Walmart.
yeah, I could be at work. Trent could be at Walmart. Our kids don't answer the doors, so
A bite. Not just a bite. We need
yeah, we need a fish. I think Trent is singing the wrong song, guys.
What's the song that'll bring fish? What's the song?
Well, I'm thinking she needs to do like here, fishy, fishy.
No,
Maybe she needs to do the catfish dance.
no, she don't. She don't dance.
That worked for the kids today.
I don't. About me is the way I walk. Is that a song? I know it is, but I
I
don't know.
don't know.
Yeah, something like
Song?
Genesis.
Well, Chris, you had the advantage of watching this on live, so you knew we were still home.
Mm.
Oh, damn. Hazel's got a song request.
Oh, gee. What is it? Tell me.
You'll see it.
Hold on. My mom. Nervous. But you said, oh, no. I don't know. We going fishing, fishing. That's the only
Come along.
all summer long. We going fishing, fishing.
That one might be a little bit too new for
Yeah,
her.
I don't know that one. We going fishing, fishing. Holla. No.
Well, guys, I'm going to do a bait check. Maybe you guys can sit there and chat and try to get Trina to come up here and sing some more.
My grandparents told me I could sing, so need a good song. Oh, there you think it's back?
Guys, the river's fluctuating and being all crazy.
I mean,
I haven't had as many fish at the lake this year that I have left.
last year it was on fire about this time. So like a fox to come up in the yard. It's fox and oh gosh. Hey guys, what does it? If it does, it did. Okay, what does a fox say? It has lyrics. Oh, how would you do that? For? Ah, it got bit by a mosquito. Like, I got those little plug-in things. They don't. Solo said, okay, y'all, when we take the catfish karaoke idea public, we'll host it. What are the rules? Got it? Coco said, okay, y'all, when we take the catfish karaoke idea public, we will host it. What are the rules? Oh, Gary's in.
I'm out.
Gary's the man. So what's going on over there, Thomas? We'll still go. We'll have to wait for Thomas to fix his pole up. I don't know what he's doing over there. I got bit by a mosquito on my finger. Chris and Kelly are going to bed. Good night, guys. Listen.
Good night, guys. Thanks for joining us.
Good night, Chris and Kelly. Sweet dreams. I'm made of this. Who am I? Yeah. That's not a good bedtime song.
Don't let Chris have any cheesecake.
What's a good bedtime song? Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little babies. We only need 40 hours to hit the 4,000. Kelly and Chris. Well, turn that camera on and just roll.
Any differences? We don't have to.
I don't know. Do you guys have 1,000? Don't let the bed bugs bite. Eee! I'm getting bit by mosquitoes out here. Hooks and hammocks. Do you guys have 1,000 yet to make that 4,000 work? Does that? What does that mean? What does it mean? Oh, he said no. Whew.
So, guys, how many of you use floats on your hook? Then every time you reel it in, it's all tangled up. You're not getting any bites because, well, your bait's all wrapped around the float. And everything else is all tangled up. I don't use floats very often because of that.
Trina, extra garlic on your food will prevent the bugs. Ew, no, because then I would smell like garlic. I don't want to smell like garlic.
And it will also keep vampires away.
I see. What's the count, Thomas? You must be on break. Mike P, are you on break? We have not caught anything. Had one snag. We've had a lot of bites, though.
Well, that's a lot of gar playing. So we're hoping we can catch one of them. Ouch.
Oh, guys. Aaron's way down. down there and I can't see. He's on break. While we were singing songs, Mike T. That you? On your white rod?
Yeah. Well, Mike T, we're winning on the snag count. Snags only have one on us.
Okay, so though.
We only broke off one time today instead of thousands of times previously on the last one. I just took my glasses off. I don't know why I thought I could read the next message. Oh no, George Ray, Mike's not working too hard. Yeah, so go even when I use floats from the boat, that happens every time I use a float. Use a Demon Dragon, Heavens, doesn't matter. But I just rebaited my Ripping Lips rod with a piece of drum that I caught earlier today. Got drum on the little whisker seeker.
Is there a piece of drum that I can just get?
No, I've got it for you.
It looks like there's a piece. Gosh, there's stuff out there. Ooh, oh. Practicing nice.
Yes, I am.
You're not supposed to cut towards your body.
Oh, that was a female.
Ah! The world saw this. That's beetle.
Oh, well, people seen you get scared by a bug.
Beetle.
Oh, well, hold on.
Them beetles, them bugs. I'm not scared of bugs.
You work at a refinery, don't you, Mike? You on lunch break, Mike T? Or you just on a regular break?
That's another problem. All right. I got drum out there now.
No, Dale Hayslip. I haven't. I've tried bluegill here. I just haven't had a lot of success with it.
What is going on down
And as far as I know, I've never caught it. I don't have bluegill in this river. Sure, if they're here, I just haven't caught them.
there?
Well, I've gone other places, caught bluegill. Gary's brought bluegill here, and just don't have any luck with it. So I'm guessing the catfish that do bite here are pretty dang finicky. Because, you know, no matter what I use, sometimes they bite, sometimes they don't. Now, I've tried skipjack out here, is what I got on. Well, what I was using. I've got drum out there. That's what I catch most of my stuff on, is that freshwater drum. We even cut drum on cut drum. Trini catches most of her stuff on night crawlers.
And Sharina will have to get sticky.
Well, we may just do that, George Ray. I don't know if my channel is big enough that stickers would do very well. Because unlike last week when I went live, during the last week, I doubled my subscribers, which is great. Thank each and every one of them. But I don't think I'm going to double them this time. Because, you know, it's not really hard to double 24. Now, I'm not quite certain how many I have now. I know when I came out, I had 58 or 59.
Oh, yeah, 63.
Well, according to the peanut gallery, I have 63 now, so that's great.
The peanut down.
Well, see, Gary's supposed to be over here. He's not supposed to be part of the peanut gallery. He's supposed to be helping out.
Oh, so am I being dipped and I really don't know?
Oh, baby.
I don't get it.
I'm not gonna sing now.
Oh, come
All
on.
right, guys. Who wants to hear Gary sing?
It's not gonna happen.
No, Mike T's got stickers coming out.
Oh,
All right, I'm up to 63. I've gained 4 today. That's great. Uh-oh. Little Muddy's getting a bite. We are quite certain it's a gar, though. Dr. Frankenstein says, sing some Slayer. George Ray wants to know where the carver at. All right, thanks, Mike T. We're going to need that, luck. Be safe at work, buddy. Mike T's got some channel stickers coming out. What he said. That wasn't. Well, it might have been a big gar. We got fish jumping. We have a boat coming up river.
they need to move over. They're over here too far.
They got some pretty good lights on them. Might be out bow fishing. I don't know. Don't know if you guys can. There they are. A little white light coming at you. That's a little boat. Yeah, now they know where we're at.
Well, they need to still move over.
I think it's that little boat that went by earlier that was under propped. they're not bow fishing. They're not decked out with all the right lights. Yeah, they don't have the lights they need to be legal. Missing the bow lights, missing their stern lights. And the lights I'm using to light up my rods.
Mm-hmm.
Or the lights off my boat. Ah, well, Dr. Frankenstein, we're going anywhere from maybe 10, 15 yards out to probably 50 yards, as far as we can cast.
I don't normally catch far.
All right. Thanks a lot. Straight to the point. Glad to see I got up to 65.
Subscribers?
Thanks for coming back straight to the point. Does anybody know how Epic's doing tonight? Is he killing them big fish? Oh, now Serena's getting serious. Thinking about getting her gloves because she knows she's going to catch something. Hey, I appreciate that. Straight to the point. Indiana love. Oh, what kind of boat you get there? Yeah, Hayslip. Really? That's all Epic's got? Just one channel so far? Wow. I expected him to have a whole lot more. But if he's got one channel, he got more than we have. I mean, it might just be one fish. But hey, now I don't feel so bad because I know I'm getting skunked. But if Epic's just caught one channel cat, well, Serena will be on 3 hours and 10 minutes. And we've got 6 wonderful viewers still with us. We're using skipjack, cut drum, and night crawlers for bait. So far, pretty much the only thing that's been biting have been gar. We've all had a bite on that by gar. Just haven't landed one yet. Well, we're going to see some lives out of you there, Dale.
Scared me.
Yeah, any boat can be turned into a catfish boat. I've got several I've got to work on. Right now, me and Serena just have my 14-foot Sea Arc with a little 20 horse. Got to get my John boat back on the trailer so I can get it off the ground where it's at. But our river's going up 21 feet this week. If I had time off, I could just go float it back down here. Yes, I mean, we could use the bottom part as a dock, or we could use it for a pontoon. Oh, well, now, it's a good question, George Ray. Gary? George Ray wants to know, does Gary use boilies sometime?
I haven't used boilies at all. I've never tried to make them yet. I don't know anywhere close by that you could buy them. The pre-made boilies.
Seen Luke Nichols had a video about those. Said the ones you get here have a shelf life, and you're usually no good by the time you get them.
Mm-hmm.
George Ray, aren't boilies pretty much fresh made over there in Europe? Oh, it feels like it's cooled off, everybody. Not near as humid, not near as hot. No, Dr. Frankenstein, I'm pretty sure they're not.
I know people have recipes for them, but yeah, there not very many people here in the States use them.
Is pack bait all you use, Gary?
Yep. Yeah, I take that back. I do use a single piece of corn on a hair rig, just off the end of my dock. I'll throw out some chum corn with it, and usually I catch mostly carp on it, and every once in a while a turtle.
Well, you've caught a carp here, haven't you?
Yep. 2 of them.
So what's the difference between carp fishing a river and as opposed to carp fishing a lake?
Well, the pack bait in the river, a lot of times you want to make your stick to the rig a little better. But I had luck here with the pack bait on one of the carp I've caught. The other one was caught, I believe, on a night crawler. But I noticed that the pack bait didn't stick it near as long on the rig, and I used the cream corn, oats, and sweet corn mix, and it seemed to stick to the method lead a lot better. Probably be a better river rig.
So can you change the recipe so that it would work better and hold longer in a current?
Adding cream corn to it seems to do the trick on that. Makes it really sticky.
Where do you fish at, Dr. Frankenstein? Well, Dr. Frankenstein used to float bread to catch his carp. Well, Chris, I tried to use some cut buffalo the other day for catfish, and I've caught them with it. It just doesn't seem to work as well as cut drum for some reason. Yeah, that's northern Illinois up by Catfish and Crappie, right, Dr. Frankenstein? I think Mark fishes the Fox River. George Ray, can you elaborate on your bread on top of the water? But we always have several schools of carp here throughout the summer, just feeding off just right off the bank. We can. Last summer we went up river about 5 miles, and we happened to anchor up, was catfishing, and this whole school of carp just went right by us, feeding off the algae on top. It was kind of neat. We didn't have a video of it, which would have made it even neater if we did. Well, I wonder if catfish and crappie fishes for carp. Well, Serena is a fan of the 3 and 4/0 circle hooks.
Yeah.
She 4/0 is her favorite hook. I've been trying to get her to go bigger,
Nope.
go with bigger baits,
Mhm.
catch bigger fish, but she's content with what she's using.
That's what I caught that 19 pound. with
And
mine.
she's caught a 19-pound blue on a 4/0. So if it's working for her, I guess there's no reason for her to change it.
Nope.
She'll change it when she's ready. I use 7 and 8/0 circle hooks because I like to have a big piece of cut bait on there. But right now I'm using a little 3/0 with small pieces of bait just because of the spawn and river fluctuation that has been going on as much as it has this year. Normally our river is down to its summer pool of about 3 to 4 feet. We're at 6.5 now and predicted to go up to 21 by next weekend.
Mm.
So we'll have water in our yard, and Serena will probably be out playing at it, trying to catch fish. Hey, welcome, Fish Hunt Trapper Pete. Glad you could join us. We're not having very good luck, but we're out here trying. And George Ray said we use floating line, small hook with a controller floating about 4 foot hook length with red with the hook showing. So are you using fly fishing line, George? Yeah, that's true, Fish Hunt. We're trying. We've had gar biting, but that's about it. We've only succumbed to one snag so far tonight. So that's a plus. We're not losing gear like we did last time. We're getting most of it back today.
Don't say it, Gary. I'll be right back. Oh,
And we thank you guys for joining us tonight. We're really hoping something happens. I've been fishing since about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Caught one drum, and we're currently using that for bait.
I'm thinking
I
about
think
going in
Serena's
at 10.
Serena's getting ready to go in here in a few minutes, I believe. So it's a different line, George Ray, than fly fishing line. Hey Gary, have you ever used floating carp line? It's what George Ray says they use over there for the bread balls that they use. Fishing Frustration did a video for Serena the other day about the grabber weights. And it looks like that from the search I've done, that's used mostly in Europe. Don't have to keep searching until I can find someplace in the States that has those. Just to find out if it's going to help us not lose as much gear or if it's going to be the same.
I think you said eBay.
Yeah, I mean, he did say it was on eBay, and I found sites for eBay in the UK and in Australia.
Oh, Gary's down to one pole too.
He's down to one pole, not because of snags or breakouts, just he's fishing the ends of the yard,
Yeah.
ends of the bank. He can't see them any longer.
What's his spot down there?
Now I've got 3 poles out. Serena's got 1 out, and he's down to 1 now. Well, let us do a review on that GoPro 8 straight to the point. Because I've got the 6 Black. I really don't like the batteries on them. Because mine will go to 83% and then it'll stop and start dropping charge. Man, it doesn't really seem worth it if they won't go to a full charge.
Good night, Dr. Frankenstein.
All right. Have a good night, Dr. Frankenstein. Hopefully the fish bite in your dreams, because they're not biting here.
Okay.
So anybody interested in that line George was talking about, I'll put it up here on screen.
That's creepy. I was like,
Cruiser
what the hell?
Control Floater Line by Corda. I would Google that, George, but well, I'm kind of using my phone at the moment.
You have to press, take the point. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, straight to the point. They're the batteries that came with it. They're GoPro batteries. Doesn't seem to be matter what cord I use to charge them. They'll get to 83%, and then they'll just stop charging. And if I unplug it for about 20 minutes, it'll go up a little up to 87. Then it's like the batteries get hot again, and the longer it's on charge, the faster it drops. Well, I've never used fly line dressing, Chris. What is that? So there's a new product that we have, and a new tip to make mono float. I just don't think I'd have the patience for fly fishing. Well, straight to the point, I probably should do that.
What? Let it die all the way?
No, straight to the point said that's weird, Thomas. I'd call GoPro. Or they have great customer service. This is my first real GoPro. I use my phone and a cheap camera. I mean, it takes good video. But like I say, it's just the charging issue. So no, I mean, I could have defective batteries from the factory. I don't know. But I've been looking at other batteries that have a higher capacity. Because when I do get them fully charged, they only go maybe 2 hours when charged. Oh yeah, straight to the point. That does sound like a pain. Hey Gary, George Ray said quarter stuff is all about carp fishing. Tell Gary to check it out. Get that highlighted on there for you, so if you go back and watch it later.
I know they make a lot of scents and stuff for carp baits and everything.
Is this Little Page? Ricky's Fishing Adventures page?
Ricky's Fishing Adventures? Yes, it is. My old channel is Thomas Littlepage. And we've got with us Serena's Keeping It Real and Gary with Trend Kill 91.
We're like laughing, filling, and kicking it.
Yeah, that does seem kind of odd, straight to the point. I mean, if batteries will work in all of them, but limit functions. So I've got a 6, so maybe I can get away with getting other batteries and not limit my functions. Because I really need the photo stability feature.
Well, the 7 don't have that.
The 7 black does.
Oh,
You have the
Silver.
7 silver. But thanks for dropping in, Ricky. Appreciate it. Bite kind of sucks tonight, but we're hoping it gets better sometime. Because it sucked during the day. And the bites we've gotten today, we've missed. We're pretty sure they're gar. Serena, what's the fish angler app say?
give me a second, Thomas. Let me check.
And while Serena's checking her fish angler app,
I'm done.
I'm going to check baits.
Are you kidding? Says 32.8% major activity.
Don't say a lot.
They're telling stories.
Don't know why I didn't grab your hood at. I'm not gonna be able to see where that hook's at.
It says major activity now. 7:26 to 9:26 p.m. Live of it. 9:55. Only one with 3 in.
Cross one.
See already? Or no, that's not the word I want to use. Again? I'm wanting to go in, I think. 'Cause I want to take a shower when we're done. I still think of the Iron Cat. I'm like, my gosh, I was outside all them hours. Day, night, day. Now I'm like, I want to go in. It was different. There weren't all these bugs.
Oh,
How long y'all staying out?
well, hopefully all night, because I'm kind of hoping to pitch third base.
All night? Gary, you staying out all night?
No, probably not. I'm going
Depends on
to.
the bite.
I think he's leaving too. Thomas has been out here till like 4 in the morning before. Not I, said the fly. He said, "Say not me," said the bee. Hey, oh,
Oh, let's see what happens to snag win and I get everything back. Fishing on Fred.
You get a bug?
Well, guys, if nothing else, the snags aren't winning. I've been getting them all. Unlike last week when the snags were just kicking my butt. Later, Chris. Thanks for joining us. Ricky's Fishing Adventures. What you been up to tonight? Fish. Well, guys, I guess I'll go with one of Sharina's favorite baits on that one. With a nice, juicy little night crawler. Because the drum doesn't seem to be working. Skip jack didn't work. Now, I probably should have put that on the little whisker picker and cast that a little short. We don't think I need a 4-ounce weight to hold the bank. Well, I cast short anyway. So if nothing else, maybe I'll catch a drum. Something. Just catch a fish. Because nothing seems to be working. So I'll go Sharina style and go with a worm. Huh. Sharina, George Ray says, Sharina, I have a good channel for you. Yeah. He posted a link to it.
I'm getting sleepy.
It's fishing tutorials, which is Carl and Alex on how to tricks and tips. He posted a link in chat. Yes, he did. Now, is that for carp fishing, George Ray? Or is that just fishing in general? So, George, it's like 10:05 p.m. here. Was it like 4 a.m. there where you're at? Because I've kind of
Where
noticed you
they-
guys in UK don't sleep for some reason. Well, George, have you done the clonking over there? 'Cause I know it's a European thing, the clonk for catfish. Have you done that? My experience, fishing in general with carp, catfish, and all other fish in the UK. Oh,
Let's see my charger.
hmm.
It's in a truck.
Yeah. No.
I think it is. No, that's not it. It's in the house, I guess. Wait, maybe it's right here. Oh, probably.
Well, you don't have catfish in the rivers, Gary? All right, George.
I think I need to do.
Well, guys, it's 10:08. I think I'll give it till 10:30 here.
Should I stay out here?
And if they're not biting by then, I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to want to stand here another. I've been out here since 2 p.m. So I'll give it another 25, 30 minutes. Man, it's got to suck, George. No river catfish. Because I'm not a lake guy. I, for some reason, just don't like fishing lakes. Straight to the point, I've got 10:09 Central Time. And I've got a bug crawling up under my hat that's really annoying me. So, George, you guys not sleep over there or what? 'Cause I've noticed you guys in the UK are in lives early in the morning, middle of the afternoon, late at night. I mean, there's got to be some reason you guys are always awake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have pike here, George.
There's a lot of red things on it.
But there is a lake not too far from us that has muskie. Not quite sure how hard they are to catch, but I've heard they're
Bluegrass?
fish of 10,000 casts, so it's not real enticing to me.
What are the fish that have teeth? I know there's many.
Well, muskie have teeth.
Oh.
They're bluegrass.
So do they, like, when you catch them, is it hard to take them off the hook?
What's that?
So the musky and the ones with teeth.
Pretty much it. Well, straight to the point. Indiana. There's 9 counties in Central Time Zone. Then everybody else is in Eastern. because where I'm standing is central. The other side of the river is eastern. I'm in Gibson County. Other side of the river is Knox County, and they're an hour ahead of us. Just maybe 500 yards away. I think it's just like I think it's just 9 counties in Indiana that are in central.
That means it's 10:11 his time and 11:11 my time. That's how weird it is.
Man, because Gary's from Knox County, he lives in Vincennes, so he's an hour ahead of us. But fortunately, they finally decided, at least in Knox County, not to do the daylight savings time thing, or to do it, because at one point in the year, Knox County and Gibson County were on the same time 6 months a year. Then they changed it to where Knox County is an hour ahead all the time. So I'm going to assume that most of the state started switching their clocks like everybody else. Which I don't think we need to change our clocks. Just let me set my clock and leave it alone. I'll reset the time when the battery dies. That's all I want to do. Man, straight to the point, there's only 9 Indiana counties that are central time zone. I think, what is it, Lake County up by Chicago, the Gary area? I think they're the only northern county that's on central time zone, just because of their proximity to Chicago. And I really don't. I know Vandenberg County is central time zone. That's Evansville area. I think Posey County is central, but like DuBois, Pike, everywhere but to the south, I'm surrounded by Eastern time zone. Most of it's, if I go south, it's central. Everything else around me is Eastern. So it's kind of a pain in the butt if you want to do anything somewhere else. Our daughter lives in Indianapolis, and that's an hour difference. She's an hour ahead. So hooks and hammocks are in Eastern time zone. But the interesting thing is, if I walk across that old bridge over there, I'm a time traveler. I can go an hour into the future in 5 minutes. Then 5 minutes later, I can walk back and be back in the past. Hey, Jeremy Allen, how you doing? Thanks for joining.
Every morning.
Lawrenceville. What are you up to tonight, Jeremy? And no, George, I don't get in that police call box like Doctor Who to travel time. I just walk across the bridge. Well, guys, we're going to give it 15 more minutes. Not really getting any bites now. I guess even the guard went to sleep. right there. I can see. Just went in.
Careful.
I have got your eye on it.
They don't have nothing to do with this city.
The light I can see where my feet might go. There we go. Well, guys, I can see Gar at the surface of the water, but they're just not doing anything. Oh, yeah, you're right, George. America is big. We're not confined to just one little island with, what, 4 countries on it? You got Wales, England, Scotland. Talking about Great Britain. Oh, I thought you said Maryland.
No,
Oh. Well, I was trying to think of Ireland. If it was thinking Ireland is its own little island, and it's Northern Ireland that's attached to Great Britain. Well, I'm sorry, I thought you said Maryland. I was like, no, Maryland's not in the UK.
And I got lost. I was like, he said.
Oh, Jeremy Allen. We've had bites, but it's been gar.
Garbage.
Then other than that, it's been, like Sharina said, garbage. But our river has just been up and down all spring, all summer. Getting ready to go up from 6.5 feet to 21 by next weekend. I mean, all 3 of us have had bites, but we haven't landed anything. And we've defeated every snag but one this week. And Gary's had holes on the edge of our yard, but he's got them up now because we can't see them. Poor Serena, she's been limited to 1 rod because we've only got 7 pole holders.
Look there.
Well, the action has been
Okay.
so slow. We've got a spider building a web on our tripod.
How neat that is.
Doing a pretty good job too.
Like you can see it. It's like
I don't know if Sharina can get a picture of that with her phone or not. Yeah, I didn't think the fishing was that slow that spider had a time to make that big of a web. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sharina's
but
getting
they're not going to be able to see it.
No, but you can post it somewhere. I'm sure they all follow you on something.
This.
Oh, hey, yeah, they can see it.
Oh.
Let me see your phone.
Oh. I'm so silly.
Yeah, here's this. I think it's no. Here's the spider web. That let me figure out where it's at. Maybe you can't see it. Yeah, there's the spider web that's been built on a tripod. I don't know if you can see that.
Not even on.
Oh, that could be why you couldn't see it. Her phone shut off. No, Ricky, I think I'm gonna call it Fred. It's gonna be Fred's web. Hey guys, that's on the tripod that my phone's on right now. That's how slow the action is, guys. We got a spider building a web on the tripod. Looks like he's been busy for a while.
How long does it take to build a web?
Hey, Thomas Garrett. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you since Serena's live the other day. And when she was getting all confused, having to say hi to another Thomas.
You notice that?
Yeah, Ricky's Fishing Adventures. I'm gonna call him Fred. Dang, he's almost done with that spider web too. He's closing in on the middle.
That is neat.
I appreciate that, Thomas Garrett. Only gonna be live for, let's see what we got, 8 more minutes here. Unless we get a big takedown and fish start biting. That way I can have Fred move on. And carefully take him and put him over somewhere else and be able to move my tripod. But this river we're on, the White River here in Hazleton, in our backyard, has just been up and down since the beginning of the year. Keeps going up, keeps going down. It has yet to get down to where it normally is at around 4 feet off our bank. Hey, Cody. Fishing sucks. But, and Serena's only got one rod out. And she's out there playing. That left-handed reel is going to mess her up. She's out there doing it Serena style.
I used to do it backwards.
Well, you used to hold a spinning reel upside down and spin it backwards. But Cody, we've had bites from Gar. I can go over and shine a light on Gar and at the surface by the bank. That's about it. Had some good takedowns that we missed. Catfish just aren't biting today. You guys couldn't sit in the stream, but there was a deer on the other side of the bank. An hour into the future. Well, Cody, I don't know what stage of the spawn we're in right now, but man, just nothing is biting.
Not after something not hungry.
Our river's going to go up to 21 feet from 6.5 by next week. Oh, look, you guys can't see it, but I can see spider webs being formed on the lines that Serena just moved. You don't see that little light? So that's how slow the bite is, Cody. Not only do we have Fred building a little web here, oh, look, he's done with it now. He's in the middle. We've got spider webs being formed on the lines that Serena just checked. Spiders are having a good night. Everybody else, no, not so much. We're not getting bites. So we're only going to be on a few more minutes, but I appreciate everybody coming in and staying with us. We have 5 more minutes, Serena.
5 more minutes.
So Cody, is Cannon gonna be in that kids tournament next weekend? And if he is, I hope he doesn't drop his dock demon in the water again. Oh, Serena. Well, Serena got a bite on the little muddy rod. But that gar got us again. Good pole movement, but gone by the time we get there. And I don't know that her rod was in view. Yeah, Larry did a pretty good job the other night getting that back, Cody. Maybe you need to put a piece of pool noodle on there so it'll float. Well, Cody, wish him luck for me and Serena. I know it's going to be tough to beat that smallest fish, 0.47 pounds. But then everybody thought that 0.72 pound fish was going to be hard to beat. Probably. Well, guys, I think we're going to end the stream. Nothing's biting. We've got gar. That's the only thing that's bit all day. I can shine a light down there and I can see the gars. We know that's what's biting. I want to thank everybody for coming in. Thank everybody for the thumbs up, all the hook sets. But make sure you check out everybody else. And everybody have a good night. We're going to call it for now. Because nothing's biting. It's not looking promising. But we'll be back another day. Everybody have a good night.
Bye.
Bye, George. Bye, Cody. And that's the only two I can see. Ricky. Everybody be safe. Have fun.